20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Daniels starts with a pass. He's going to test this secondary right away. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete.
Intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry will be taken down after a short pickup. It's at the 27. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. And the shotgun, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Off the play fake, Jackson. He's got it at the 7, and he will score. Touchdown, Miami.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is short kick, returnable from the 13. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10. Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon Achane. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Let's go now.
Here's a 1st down for their running back. And this is going to be a Cowboys 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
And it wiggles up close to a first down as the tackle is made right at the midfield stripe. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. 3rd and a yard, it's Daniel. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
Please get it together.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to have a Cowboys first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
Mike, I think the way we've seen the NFL going these past couple years is I think all these quarterbacks, they love when the call comes in for the sideline for quarterback sneak. Hey, coach, put the game on my shoulders. With this offensive line, I'm going to pick up this first down. And that's exactly what they did.
Daniels now on 1st down. He'll run again. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. That's good for a Dallas first down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he's taken down on what should be the final play.
Waste of time. Just disgraceful.
Second down and 3. They'll stick with him again. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's in. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Jackson now. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's Jackson. And this ball incomplete on third down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, like living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on down. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Okay, break. Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Cowboy 80. Let's go now.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. He is in. Touchdown, Dallas. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. No problem there on the extra point, and the Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Jackson. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. A first down throw for Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
That is hauled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Guys, what are you doing? No way, you're kidding me.
A try here for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return starts at the 13. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. touch. Aiden Hutchinson, former #2 overall pick, in there to bring him down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Throwing on second down, Daniel. That is incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
Third and long. And here's Daniels. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Johnson now to return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. That'll be intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Wow, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Ready for football now on a sunny Florida afternoon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the drive with a carry by Emmett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. All right, Charles, quick Emmitt Smith story. You've heard of the Madden video game, right?
I have heard of the Madden video game, well, no doubt about it.
The legend goes that Coach Madden said players used to come up to him all the time and complain that their ratings were too low. The only person, though, that came up and said, hey, mine's too high, Emmitt Smith.
You're kidding.
How can you rate Emmitt Smith too high? That's the question.
Boy, talk about humble. That's taking modesty to a new level.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Smith up the middle. Oh, what a move. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Back to the ground. This time it's Peterson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. They go play action with Jackson. He finds his man. And the ball is knocked out. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Following the fumble recovery, Plummer. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 34.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
That ball caught by Harrison. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a 2nd consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Cardinals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Right now, they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it, and if we do, we got a chance to put points on the board.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Now it's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his man, complete. It's Peterson. And he goes out of bounds, it looks like right at the 50. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Peterson. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Jackson will keep it. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage. Credit there goes to those guys up front.
Certainly does, but we're also seeing how quarterbacks are doing it nowadays on the sneak. When I played high school ball, my coach John Ford used to say, just get down behind those guys and pick up the first down. Now these guys might hesitate a count, use their vision in their eyes, and find the crease and dive for it that way.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man, Gates. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A good pickup there at 22.
That is definitely what we call a defensive power play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson. When you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Jackson. Man open, here's Jones. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson rolling to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
They go play action now. Jackson, he'll buy some time right to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Justin Jefferson from 6 yards away. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Now a first carry for their fullback. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. Here's 2nd and 3. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. 7 yards there and a first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. It's a gain of 11 and a Cardinal first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
This 2nd and 4.
Come on, come on.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. And he is in for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Adrian Peterson. As the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw is Jackson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Antonio Gates in the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Extra point attempt to come here. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Looking deep for Adams. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
From the 29, here's second down and 3.
They run again with Peterson.
54 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. And running with power here. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss. Now this time he'll look to throw.
Pass complete there to Harrison.
And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. A 10th carry now for Peterson. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a second and 3.
And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Second down and 3.
A give to Peterson out of the gun. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Adrian Peterson, his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Cards have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and off we go. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense.
Here we go. Let's get you. Move that ball. You can do it. Move it. Jacob. The end zone. Go.
Running it. Run.
A first down carry for Smith. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10.
Jackson now. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. touchdown earlier, nearly a second one there.
Yeah, it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep him out of the end zone after a big play. Perhaps you go right back to him. Don't need the distance, but maybe he can pay things off after a big effort.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they're knocking on the door. Second and goal now in a one-score game. Throwing is Jackson. Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Justin Jefferson with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Again, Peterson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. Another tote for the workhorse here this afternoon, Peterson. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Okay, there's 3 timeouts left, right?
Think you got to use one here, don't you?
No doubt about it. I'd use one right here.
Here's 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
And he'll get it down here to the 43.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Carry number 20 now for Peterson. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. As the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd down at 5. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And his kick is good. And the Cardinals win it. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And this not always an easy proposition, Charles. You had a West Coast team that traveled east, but they got the job done.
And there's so much that goes into it because your body time and your body clock different from what you're used to west, because if you go east, you're going to lose up to 3 hours. right? So is your body going to be awake when it's time to play? A lot of teams actually rehearse it. They practice it. Maybe the week of the game, they move everything up to that time frame so guys get used to doing it that way. I remember when I played at Tennessee, when we had to go from east to west, our trainer Tim Karen said, leave your watch.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. He'll want to throw from the outset. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done. When the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. To throw is Hill. Dancing to his left. Looking downfield for Jones. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 44 yards. Smith trying to run for it. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. Smith is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Extra point right down the middle, and it's now a 7-0 game. Atlanta's 11 ready to go, and they kick it away. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. They'll start out on the ground with Emmett. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Emmitt Smith, the ageless wonder, showing that he still has the strength, the body to fight those tacklers off.
Hard to get down. I liken him off into a crafty pitcher who has a lot of stuff, right? Throw the curveball, off speed, then comes the fastball, slider, change.
Fighting through, and he's got space. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown in the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Play action. It's Jackson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
In motion is the tight end, Graham. Here's Hill now after the interception.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked up by an American hero, Pat Tillman.
And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got 2. We got 2. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And that's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Up the middle, it's Peterson. Oh, look at the juke. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Keep it going.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Jackson to throw. He finds Smith out of the backfield. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, they run with Smith. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
13.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And this is caught. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Antonio Gates, 35 yards.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The extra point up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
From the gun, here's Hill.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Deion Sanders, the former Falcon, with it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football, because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A hole to dig out of here, 2nd and 17.
Now Hill.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Dolphins are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
They run the counter now. It's Peterson. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's 3rd and 7.
Play action. Now Jackson rolling to his right. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down.
Sometimes it's design, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
They run over center with Peterson. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Here's Jackson.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you can forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at all.
Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Jackson. And this is caught by Gates for a Dolphins touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Dolphins will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
And he is going to dive to the turf. Boy, a strange return there. And they're going to start with really terrible field position. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're professionals in a lot of ways, but they had to work what they saw in that first half.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it's 2nd down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now Jackson. It's caught. Smith. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. They'll give to Smith out of the gun. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They go play action with Jackson. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll try the middle with Peterson. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. First and 10 in the red zone. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
Now it's Jackson. That's complete right around the 8. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Right through the upright.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Falcons. Emmitt Smith with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Extra point right down the middle, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. He's got his man, Gates. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 25 yards that time. Handoff comes to Peterson. And he'll go down, and that will do it.
for the third quarter of action. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Off play action. Jackson. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
He finds his man complete. It's Peterson. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They go play action here on first down. They'll roll him out right. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
A give up the middle. It's Emmett. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Emmitt Smith taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Now the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Right through the uprights.
The kicking team out for Miami as they will send this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
Out of the gun, Hill. Flushed out right. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. Now it's Hill. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Paul Krause. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
Horn.
They run up the middle with Emmett. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Again, it's Smith. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Inside handoff, Smith. 47 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Smith up the middle. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like,
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. The rookie from Penn State makes the play. Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
On first down, it's Brissett. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins are going to have it back at the 34. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. To the right. Hauled in by Jefferson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here. Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And he sneaks this through the middle. Maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he can't reel it in. Incomplete.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They go play fake with Jackson. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On first down, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the set. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 4th down, here's Jackson. He's got it to his running back. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. Pistol snap to Jackson. Buying some time left. Touchdown, Miami! So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Make that in his sleep.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson with a return here. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They're set now on 1st and 10. He's on the move. On right, throwing deep down this. He's got everything. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Chased out to his right. He finds Johnson. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Okay, ready?
Chargers ball as we get back for the seconds, and they are thinking points. Dealing on 1st and goal. And they needed more than one defender there. Powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Ready, ready.
8 yards to go as they get set on 2nd and goal.
Come on, come on. Hey. Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates!
Throwing now, Brissett. Escapes the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Kicking team out to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. The Chargers kicking team is out, and they'll put a charge into this one. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They're out and set, first and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively. Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And he will score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers parlay the interception into points. One right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. The Chargers kicking team is out, and they'll put a charge into this one. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Right up the gut. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Dolphins with a long field ahead. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 34. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in. It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And, Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. He's fine Smith. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Back into the handoff. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat. But the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jake Ferguson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
We'll get this to Jefferson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delayed game.
That's not what I saw. You're a complete idiot.
And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty. Another shot at this extra point here. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
No score, D.
Let's go.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Gets this to McCarthy. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back now, pressure on its way. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chicago first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
The throw on first. Forced out to his right. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover. Wisely throwing it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
Here's a give up the middle. And they'll get it down for a solid gain to about the 37. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Shotgun now on third down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. This, our last play of the quarter. Play action now with Jackson. Brought in left side by Jones. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Pass is good at the 9. And take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now lead by 10. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Dumps it off to his running back. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Stop made by Sam Hubbard. They give it to him again. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Stop made by Sam Hubbard. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the Bears, trailing on the scoreboard. And the Dolphins with 6 DBs on the field here. They're in the dime, 3rd down.
18 ready.
Here's a throw. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. Throwing from the gun. Hits him on the out route. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chicago 1st down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. He's dropping back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. But it appears that the Bears were able to get their paws on that one, keeping the football. Well, they scramble back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
Chicago brings out the punting unit. And this will be his 1st effort of the contest. And he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. 58 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Dolphins football.
You know what it is. Take it to the house. Come. On the block.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. He rolls to... Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. He's got Smith. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the 1st. Offense up to the line fast. Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set. 1st and 10. No throw to begin this drive. Short pass brought in. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down a yard shy of that marker. Working quickly here. Hand off on 2nd and short. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the 1st half through this 2nd half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Throw on 3rd down. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Setting up a throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. And this one won't get close. They make the stand and force that turnover on downs. They've got 1st down from the 31. Give now from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Here's 2nd and 7. All the left side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. Plowing up the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Here's the handoff. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. This one not out of reach quite yet. It is a 2-score game to begin the 4th.
Keep running.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. From the red zone now. Sitting close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
GG's, brother.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down, well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Lamar now from the gun. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Dolphins have likely locked up the win right there. Wow, just fantastic. Fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Now they'll throw out of the gun. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Hurry! 19,
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's first and 10. From midfield now. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be up.
Looking right, and he finds him. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Bears first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing from the gun here. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Juju Rich with the pick. And the Dolphins get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Well, they threw an extra defensive back or two out there hoping for an outcome just like this. That dime defense put bodies everywhere. No matter where the throw went, there was a defender around who could have tried making a play on it.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Give now to the running back. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it gets started.
Kick it in by Smith. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little game on top of it.
Putting up offense now as time runs down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. This one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So second down coming up. Hand down to the back. And they'll hold him up after a short carry to the 44. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Jackson now on 3rd. He's on the move. He'll make a big play on the ground. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. That's it for all of us. On behalf of our crew and my partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scotts. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long. A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches, today centered around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
This return makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Now again, running right. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another carry for him. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense in the hurry-up here. They'll throw on 3rd and long. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
That's Jefferson. He's got it. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll push them down to the 6-yard line. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Play action. Here's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Make them think about returning this football.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. starts out with a 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They go right back to the air. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. They get 22 on that one. And that's a 49er 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This is running back. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down from the gun. It's another 1st down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Dolphins come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. It's a big momentum swing on the final play of our opening quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're set up with it after the pick to end the 1st. Lamar off the play fake. We'll get this to Jefferson. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Working quickly here. They'll run here on 1st down.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Lamar out of the pistol. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
That's caught for the 1st. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins leading near the break. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he could only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Blitz coming here, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. He's at midfield. 30. A 10. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted. Again, that is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Johnson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. They connect on the deep shot. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st down, they'll run. To take this down to the 28. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
From the 28. Has him on the quick hitter. Running in the red zone. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch. And find you again.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. The throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop it. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Got to figure out this 3rd down here. Now Jackson off the play action. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So the Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit for a try here. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And this kick is going to go out of bounds. Oh, my. That's going to place the ball at the 40-yard line. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Finds a seam down the middle. They'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out at halftime. I love plays like this, Brian. Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find pay dirt.
Here we go. Wrap up here, boys. Make a big hit.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying the right side. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. From the 33 on 2nd down. Running right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They go play action on 1st. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he goes out a little short of the 40. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. They're going play action. Buying some time right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
2nd and 10 now. Pass is cut at the 9. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers start the 2nd half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Johnson with a return here. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Blitz coming, Lamar. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Diving right side, got it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
All right, boys, let's keep it up.
You ain't. Let's put 6 on the board, fellas.
Lamar throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on these stud tight ends, that's big time.
They get 35 out of that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Just take it to him.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win.
We got this.
The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Blown back gets the handoff. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Running it after the field goal. Oh, he lost the football! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the give. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Back to the well again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time they really need to pick up a few yards.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
To throw. Cut out left. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The 49ers jump in front late. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game.
Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he's in. So how about this? A throwback you almost never see anymore. The fake extra point works and extends their lead by 2. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. They got there in time. He's taken down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
That's Jefferson. He's got it. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Here he is to throw. To the sideline, and he's got it. And he will score to give the lead in the final minute. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Here he is to throw. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And the Dolphins make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. With the win in hand, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you want to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
Dolphins breaking out the victory formation here as he goes to a knee. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
real quick.
After one final kneel down, partner, and this should do it.
Let's get out of here with a win.
He goes to a knee as Tom winds down in this one.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Here's a first carry for their running back. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On 4th down. They'll run it on the inside handoff. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
2nd down. Jackson. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an arc to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the 1st down. Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
And left side, it's caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
The extra point is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. for first and 10. Throwing to begin is Richardson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Off he goes. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Richardson operating from the pistol. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Play fake, it's Richardson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Here's Richardson. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Okay, ready?
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. A throw left side to the interception. And the Dolphins will have great field position as they take over at their own 45.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Travis guard on the ground, and he'll get this just past the 45 as he's taken down. Second down and 8. Jackson looking to throw. Going left side down the field, and it's complete.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on the other back, and it just seemed from up here that everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The motion man here is McClure. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Still trying to get the running game going. His first carry. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
The motion man here is McClure. Here's a designed run. And this will be a Falcons first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
This is intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make it.
And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so...
When I should have picked
I'm showing that. I told him I was going to be tough once my team get up like everybody else on God.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys in the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Here we go. Go.
Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Ready. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Giants' 1st down. As this defense can't come up with the play they need, they surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's got to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his 1st target. I don't think it's going to be his last. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
And he'll be stopped short of 1st down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
That one, and they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
And he's in! Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. And they get the 1st points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball, it's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down. So, they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Giants leading this one early. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Third down, 3 to go. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Miami. Now a give on the ground. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Shotgun, here's Jackson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
First down throw for Jackson. He's got it inside the 5. And the offense are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. He'll try to run this one in. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up second and goal. Jackson now on second down. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Miami.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He'll start at the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Go, baby, let's go.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Yeah, keep them guessing, oh.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Score on these guys!
Defense can't stop you.
Dixie Maverick! Dixie Maverick!
Throwing now from the gun. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Giants. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Warrior 70.
Back to the air one more time. The second down throw is incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This one from just under 50 yards. Little's kick is good. And the Giants will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead. So we've reached halftime here in Jersey with the Giants on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Johnson now to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Second down. Jackson. 17 yards on that connection. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. His throw left side is complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Handoff here, up the middle, and the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Now Jackson. And he'll just bite the board and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Third and long. Jackson. He's got his man, Jefferson. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Dolphins will level the score at 10 apiece. All level at 10 as this one's kicked off. This fielded at the 2. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Ready?
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's second and 2.
Come on.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. They tackle him at the 38, but that run is good enough to pick up the first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now here's Gordon, the fullback. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
Sometimes you just have to keep it simple. You don't need to overthink things on 2nd and short. Give it to the big guy behind you, send him crashing forward through the line, pick up the first down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to that ball intercepted. And the Dolphins will
Let's go, Dion.
the 30. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. You just saw a great example of it here.
They'll run here. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. That one into the hands of Jefferson. The crowd at MetLife on their feet for 3rd down. On play action, here's Jackson. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 30 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's going to gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to win the game. So now, a big spot coming here. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So a win here for the visiting Dolphins. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
1st and 10. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out. They face 3rd and a yard. Throwing Jackson. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike.
He is in. Touchdown, Dolphins.
This is a great example here, Mike, of an offense and a quarterback that is just in complete control and rhythm. Not only is he able to deliver this ball on target downfield, but the accuracy is what allows his receiver to stay on his feet, pick up the remaining yards after the catch, and walks it in for a touchdown.
The extra point is up and through. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. A first down throw for Jackson. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. To the air one more time with Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They're all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Play action now. Jackson. That's caught right side for tight end Schultz. He's going to have enough for a first down. He's out of bounds after a gain of 5.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Jackson looking to throw. There he goes again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. That'll be taken in by Spiller.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Hey, report! Report!
Now a give up the middle, and he is planted in the backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Let's keep those sticks moving.
3rd and short, Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
4th down, Jackson. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have that 1st down. They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's 1st and goal.
Oh, yeah. Come here, boy.
On that one, he'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Jackson now on second down. This is high toward the side of the end zone.
Damn, dog.
Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike.
And this played a
Good shit.
Down here in the red zone. It's players.
thing is,
I know it. I've been on top 100 and you ain't, though.
Who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup. Let him go win.
You top 100, bro?
at the time. And the rise of Christianity was not only changing Rome, but dividing it.
You ain't top 100, man. You just capping. I've been on top 75 right now. Go look it up and head-to-head rank, my nigga. Bet.
7 apiece, and the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Pagan sun gods.
I'm in here playing wreck, dog. This recreation, man.
What's interesting about
This ain't all, man.
For this first and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now it's Jackson. He gets this into the hands of Green. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Now Jackson. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that will lead to a second down. Jackson out of the pistol. Quickly to the outside and complete. Remember, he had the touchdown.
The Vatican is
I'll take 3 if I have to. Who get ball halftime, chat?
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front
I'm screaming, big dog.
It's not in the
and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Again, it's Jackson. Going over the middle, this one
was closely associated.
Travis 6 is a Twitch, man. This is your first time joining in, man. Please like, share, comment, tell a friend, turn on your post notifications so y'all know we here turning it up, climbing on charts. Let's go.
Was this just a strange?
You're already in field goal range. So
Travis 6 is the Twitch, man.
I want to thank you all for watching.
Don't be tuning to my shit trying to look at my plays, dog. Don't be cheating, bro.
touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Jackson up top again, and he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. They'll try again. It's second and 10. In motion, it's Jefferson. Now, faking the give. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Jackson from the gun on third down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and third down conversions. Now after that last third down pickup, it's first and goal, They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. And the pistols, Jackson ready.
Uh-oh. Let's go.
Touchdown of this first half.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Damn, man, ain't put Sanders on the game yet?
Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
After beefing for the latter
I'll give you 3 if you want it, fam.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They put Pickens in motion.
No, we change it.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Downfield by Pickens.
Federal jail in Los
Hit
Angeles.
stick,
Him and
hit
Brisbane
stick.
beat.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, Jackson. He will air this out. Looking for
Good to finally hear you.
Oh, that's me.
They just went along with it.
Oh,
Do
where you
your
going, bro?
homework, twin.
Uzi.
You got to do your homework on
Uzi.
going along with it.
Oh, man.
It's gonna make a little bit of good or something.
Boys, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where are you?
I'm good. I'm in LA. You won't believe.
That's crazy, chat.
Greg, not only do they pick them, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
So we're at the half, and the visiting Dolphins are in the lead.
It sounded like they was
They gonna go into the playoffs after this one.
Standing by, he's got the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
To get our answer.
Coach me through the dope game. Boogers clutter both chains. Heroes hugging both lanes. Caught up in the style of living. Couldn't if I wanna change. Hang out on the porch we ate. Out on billboards to pray. God is good, God is great. I thank you for another day. Thank you for this 100K. Thank you for my girly face. I was too broke to ever visualize the world this way. Trapped inside a world of pain. I trap every quarter game. I don't do this shit for fame. Bitch, I do this shit for gangs. This is when I go against the grain. Gave them niggas sticks to bang. Help
standard.
Bust it down and deviate it. Everybody seeing paper. I just wanna see you make it. Incubators 80, baby. What up, top? Aki, something stocky in the choppy. Fair Wally from Brodowski off of Oxy. Betty Moppy. Pull for Wacky. Vision cloudy, sleepwalking. Pull for Wacky. Vision cloudy, sleepwalking. What up, top? Aki, something stocky in the choppy. Fair Wally from Brodowski off of Oxy. Betty Moppy. Pull for Wacky. Vision cloudy, sleepwalking. Pull for Wacky. Vision cloudy, sleepwalking. All the trials and tribulations. Bell enhancements and arraignments. Affidavits and them statements. Waiting games, so I'm rated. The numbers double up when niggas label game related. Plus I'm in another family court for doodle shit was crazy. Child protective services. Only thing that break me, family of a murder victim. Only reason you should
GG's, bro.
I've been feeling smothered lately. Blood called me for the Yankee. He ain't even called to thank me for that put on I just gave him. I miss my brother Diesel. Only if them bullets grazed him with no hatred in my heart until it happened. That's what changed me. My last trip to Quentin for that Yiki really saved me. I was moving maniac daily on my baby.
Pistol formation with Jackson. To the end zone. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Reek Woolen. So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Jackson. Oh, a loose football. One of his teammates is there.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.